Welcome back to the Low APM challenge, the final stretch. This is the 10th episode slash version slash whatever. We're Diamond 1. Optimistically, this is the end of the line. And by that I mean I probably will play in Masters as well. When we get there. Will we get there today? It's unclear. We're about halfway through Diamond 1. So, thank you for joining us again to learn how to work smarter and not harder. It's not about how much you have when it comes to actions per minute. Rainer. Okay, well, as he knows, it's about how you use it. So, we had some struggles last time on Low APM Challenge. Grandmaster players playing unranked and Diamond against me for some reason. I guess it's just a normal day for them. But overall, still some progress. Remember to say you only win because you know more about the game, though. Oh, yes. I've seen those comments. Like Winter. You're only winning because you understand the game better. To that I say yes. With that. Also, a slight change that we went over last time. I'm going to be focusing a lot more on the game because we're at the point where it is hard. I could play at 250 APM and win these games. And now, believe me or not, I have plenty of ladder games uploaded, but pretty easily. It actually is at the point of difficulty against Diamond 1 Masters 3 players where staying under that 100 or 120 as Zerg is difficult while still winning the game. So, now, just to go over what happens if I go over. So the limit is 100 for Terran and Zerg, 100 APM. Win or loss, and 120 for Zerg. Zerg slightly higher just because Zerg has a naturally higher APM because it takes more skill. Or because just simply producing units and the amount of units you produce as Zerg, because they're cheaper, is marginally higher. So I've set the numbers at nice round numbers, for one. And two, it's about the edge of the amount, I think. Like, if you have 100 APM, if you're like, I don't know, I see all these players with 200, 230 I'm playing against. The APM is a symptom, not the cause of people's improvement. A smart player might have 130 and easily be able to beat a player with 250. Now a player who uses 250 well is going to be better, but rarely do legitimately Diamond players use 250 well. So we're going to work smarter and not harder, starting at 4200 MMR. Let me check sc2replaystats.com, which also has, on top of all the replays and everything, it has ladder rankings where you can simply see the borders. So 4,440. Oh yeah, the punishment for every 5 APM I go over, I have to pay for it. In the form of gifting subs to the Twitch chat. Speaking of which, we'll get the Twitch chat on screen. So when I inevitably ban people for talking about things completely unrelated to the game and arguing because someone's wrong on the internet and they have to know it, then you guys on YouTube who've already liked and subscribed like you do on all of my videos after ringing the bell and getting there right on the notification before Zerg Cerebrate Wolf, which is unlikely, but so that way you can see some context. So, we'll see if that remains. Or maybe nobody's playing. Okay. What is this? Counter-Strike? Wait 4 minutes for a match and then somebody doesn't accept? No, Dota's way worse for that. I haven't played Dota in a while. Usually I play Dota for like 2 days a year, and then Twitch chat gets completely unbearable whenever I play Dota. Like, even for me, it's really bad. And then I just stopped playing Dota.
Oh, here we go again.
Zerg versus Terran. So like I said, I'm going to focus more on the game, and then we'll do a more of a breakdown after. Play by play. Speed through, but...
More Overlord.
And I am going for, in most cases, a solid semblance of a build I'd go for at the higher... Unfortunately, it's too late to bring drones down there. I'm gonna have to stop the bunker, though. Don't mind gas. And that's why we send the Overlord out that way. Oh, it's a Reaper. I don't see the drone he's targeting.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? New queen. Brenda's here. She's disappointed. Queen's all done. Good choice. Need more minerals. Not enough brood. Under attack. Panic time. No minerals for that. Queen ready. Brenda's ready to run. Your base is under attack. It needs more energy. This game is tiring. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. No minerals for that. Spawn more overlords. Hatchery cooked up a fresh. You engage the enemy. Purpose? You need more gas for that. brood. More overlords, please. You must construct spawn more overlords. Need more overlords. Your drones are being slain.
So, I didn't expect the Reapers. They threw me off a little. But it's customary. Oh, it's 3 racks. I didn't actually check that. But I just assumed because I saw the first rack, so here was the big brain move that I probably shouldn't have done. So, the second overlord on most maps, my first overlord goes straight across the map. I'm just copying this from players way better than me. It's going to end up checking if he has an expansion, and then sit on a pervert pillar over here, looking to see what's up. And then the second overlord goes out and scouts for proxy racks. Now, like, Cyril and Raynor usually send their overlords out in both directions for proxy racks, but I'm lazy. So, this scout's, honestly, this pathing is a little off. If he had built, instead of building here, if he had built like here, I wouldn't have scouted it. But I catch the edge of it with the overlord. Like, you see, if he had built right along this edge. But, unlucky for him.
The enemy's
I saw the first Reaper though, so what my plan was I was like, why doesn't he have a bunker? Why didn't he have a bunker? And then the Reaper came in like, oh, okay, that's why. I assumed it was 2 racks. So now the plan is to get Queen, have a spine. So on this map, you gotta, now as soon as you see Reaper, well, before you see Reaper, but you should be able to recognize where are the Reaper jump locations. The Reapers can jump into the main right here, through this little gap in the minerals, so that's kind of out. They can jump in on this side, and they can come in through this mineral wall, or they could go all the way around the side. So effectively, if his proxy racks is here, the only way he can go is here, and maybe try this direction, but not really, because of, so now my plan is to have overlords in every location the Reapers could go. This overlord helps me see if he's sending Reapers this way. I think it's sometime pretty soon. I'm moving overlord over to that left side. As soon as I get like a free moment there. Because eventually I think he's gonna try. Yeah, it took a while, but eventually an overlord goes over to this side to look for it. And my first overlord gets across the map, and I see, oh, you don't have a wall. So to that I say, all right, well, let me put my Zerglings in your base. And it's all downhill. I mean, once I've defended at this point, he only has 18 workers. Remember, he had SCVs across the map as well. He doesn't have an expansion. All I need to do is hold. I actually take a little more damage than I needed to. But as soon as I get in and I see he doesn't have an expo, and it's like, could he have a hidden expo? Not when he's building that many Reapers. It's very unlikely. There's no reason he couldn't have walled off. That was just lazy by him. But, what do you expect? So.
Your brood is under attack.
He sneaks in. I didn't actually, this was a mistake. I should have had an overlord over here. This is how these Reapers get in and actually do some damage that they didn't need to do. Not a huge amount, but. So, and then We send roaches across the map. He has nothing else because 3 racks is like, you can barely afford 3 racks Reaper and do anything else. That's the issue. So. Alright. So, did I mention something about 250 APM players and whether or not they're using it well? I think I might have. But yeah, well under the 120. Then again, like, a lot of people will be like, but there are several times you had 400 APM. Yeah, you can right-click your Reaper for days and get 700. Like, the in-game APM counter just measures instantaneous APM over the course of, like, 1 to 2 seconds every 10 seconds. It is not a constant updated. It's just mostly, like, it's accurate for the time it is, but it's not a great indicator of the overall. So, solid start. Do you still play professionally in competitions for money? No, I retired after my big win, or at least my big finish, which was 2nd place in the Twitch Rivals Campaign Achievement Hunt, where I won $5,000, which was approximately 10 times as much as anything I've ever won in the past, and several times more than everything else I've won combined. All right, let's flip the script.
One way or another.
Terran versus Zerg. I am not going to proxy 3 Rex. I don't think it's a good build. It is a build for, oh my god, he's proxy Rexing me. I need to panic. Which I do not prefer builds that rely on that. Thank you, Swamp Liesel. And Deeper Blue.
You must construct additional supply depots. Yeah. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Scout on 17. What, around 1 minute? I just like to rally out the SCV.
SCV ready. Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Thank you, Baynex, too.
I don't even play Starcraft anymore, but I still enjoy watching you.
I can't believe I didn't say it. I said it was in my head, but I just didn't end up saying it. You'll have to take my word on that. There's about a 50-50 chance, since this is Diamond, he's going to drone scout. Like, that's a good idea. That's what I was going to say. But I didn't. And now I'm trying to reclaim some percentage of that credit. Nobody trusts, and for good reason, but nobody trusts random players in Diamond. Like, people trust random players in Masters for a couple reasons, especially like higher Masters / GM. One is there's literally dozens of us. There's like, on the outside, 24 Masters 1 to Grandmaster random players, like individual. And 2, like, at that level, you just give them the benefit of the doubt, and then if they lie, you never respect them again. Like, if they don't tell their race, okay. But if they lie about their race, you just ignore everything they say for the rest of time. And that's how that works. But in Diamond, there are probably hundreds, and many of them probably are not the most honorable individuals.
Build supply depots. Yes. Again.
Okay, my work here is done.
Your add-on has been
New
constructed.
subscriber detected.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have some.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
He has enough energy for a creep tumor, but I think he went for the inject.
Your command center? Better than ever.
I'm gonna get a Banshee to be safe. Because his expansion is already a little on the late side. It's a very quick lair. Which makes me think 2 base mutas. It's almost certainly 2 base muta. Drop supply.
You must construct additional depots. Head on. Not enough. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals.
I got my ears on.
SCV ready. In the rear. Where's the hot action? Let's...
Your add-on is all done.
This better be good.
More gas. How many guys are there? Head on in. Here we go.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I made a fusion core. I was gonna go battle cruiser. I don't really want to go battle cruiser into mutas though.
Oh, a follower.
Okay, so this is the ultimate bait.
Research is done. Your forces are ready.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
All this trick in the book.
You can't build it. Your SCVs will be DED if you don't stop them.
Armed and ready.
Morse, your research is complete. More supply depots, my friend.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention. This better be good. Gangway. Got it.
Upgrades finished up. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
Good job.
You got no minerals.
Boy. SCV ready. Can't wait. Want some? Show
A mineral field has been released. More gas. Army under attack. Stim to win.
This better be good. Affirmative.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
add-on has been constructed.
Light here.
Your add-on, your own mind.
This better be good.
Nope, no building there.
About to get heavy.
You require more vesting gas. You took all the minerals from that cluster. Upgrade is all done.
By the number, this better be good. Armed and ready. Yes, sir. Ooh, it's off. Kaboom, baby. Come on, son. This better be good.
Now what?
Been waiting on you. It's go time. In the rear with the gaming.
Where?
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Pick.
Go ahead. We hear you, people.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Add-on complete.
Gateway.
Mineral field depleted.
10 more.
Ready for dust off.
Ah! You scared me.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Go, go. Armed and ready. It's go time. Been waiting on you. What's going on? Ah! You scared me.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gateway. You gonna give me orders? We'll do one. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because of your poor management.
Affirmative. SCV ready. Get heavy.
An upgrade's
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys.
Reporting for action.
add-on finished up. You picked that one?
Been waiting on you. This better be good. Who wants some?
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice. You must construct additional depots. You must construct additional supply. Mineral path is gone. It's not coming back.
Got
More
freedom.
supply depots. Add-on is good to go.
For dust off.
Let's rock.
Mineral field depleted.
So, that was, like, the Reaper got in and saw a lair. my original plan, and my original plan in most games, is to get to Battlecruiser. So I built a fusion core that I forgot about, but whatever. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong. But if the Reaper gets in, if there isn't an expansion by about 3:30, that's when you start thinking, where's that money going? What's up with that?
Add-on is good to go.
Because usually by 3:30, like, there's something attempting, because that's usually around when Zergling speed finishes. Maybe 3:40. But then you start thinking, what's up with that? I make a Banshee, like, I'm pretty standard on making a Banshee at all levels now. Unless I know for sure they're going for a third. Because I've been roach all-in too many times. Too many times.
You remember this time? Wow.
But yeah, it's a Banshee into Fusion Core, because otherwise the roaches show up and then Battlecruisers die. I mean, you die before Battlecruisers. I get in, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 gases. 4 gases, no third base, no Roach Warren. There's a 90% chance of mutas, and a 10% chance it's one of those Platinum Zergs from Angry Coaches who's convinced that banking up 700 gas before deciding on anything is a good idea.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
So, I know, like, Spire takes a while, though. Like, I don't need to be making a bunch of turrets immediately upon either suspecting or seeing mutas. What usually happens, and I'm expecting him to see the Banshee as well, but, like, what usually happens is they're really focused to go Spire. It's expensive. Your economy isn't great. So you try not to build too many Zerglings. Which means that my Hellions... So, I come in with the Banshee first. This is to draw queens away. I have it on, well, it should be on hold position. I don't know why it's not on hold position here. The Banshee finds some damage, which is good. And then that drags the queens away to kill the Banshee. And then the Hellions come in, and pretty much at this point, I'm kind of just hoping he doesn't have more than, like, a dozen Zerglings. And... also, by the way, the Banshee saw the Spire, so... that's a little giveaway. Already 14 drones, like, that's critical damage. When you're going Spire and the mutas aren't out and you have 30 drones. You can't rely on killing that many workers, but if they do go 2-base muta and they don't build a spine, if you can draw the queens out of position, usually the Hellions will get at least like 8 to 10 kills. Is it a misplay to build the Spire at the natural? No matter where he built the Spire, I was just assuming it was happening. I think you build the Spire at the natural because it's less likely to be scanned. But I wasn't going to scan because that's a waste of money, because either it's mutas or he's dumb, is what I've determined. If he comes in with some weird roach all-in, then either I have no idea what I'm talking about, or he hit it, like he proxied a roach warren or something. So only after I get my 3 racks up, my upgrades pumping, Widowmine's building, +1 attack, this is when I feel comfortable enough to build turrets. Also, I saw that when the Spire was finishing, like the mutas aren't going to show up until after the Spire is finished. So zoning turrets, because turrets do not kill mutas, they just buy you time to maybe kill the mutas. And then this was just me being cute. Let's watch it from his side. So the best way to do this is with a siege tank, because a siege tank is a juicy target, right? So usually when Widowmines are burrowed, especially on a lighter colored map, and that is dependent, you can kind of see the indentation at the very least. But you go around, it's like, oh, look at those, oh, wait a second. I feel like it wasn't that well hidden. It was just, he didn't really realize what he was looking at for quite a while. I notice now I'm banking 1,000 minerals at this point because I'm like, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna? It's kind of like it's a small version of what burrow banelings do to Zerg players. It's like, is it gonna happen? At least Widowmine shoot for themselves. But that's most of what that is there. And then from there, I'm just like, from this point, all I need to do is not. He built up a bunch of roaches, but I've got 10 more workers. All he has left is all int. So, third command center, 2 more racks. He's usually like racks up to 3 racks at 40 SCVs, and then by 50 SCVs, 2 more racks is usually a good rule. Like, obviously, details matter, but so I see all these roaches. I'm like, there's no way he has a good economy, right? So at this point, I'm like, well, I just need to not die. What would have happened if he tried to eco and fast expand after the Spire was spotted? Well, then I just go about my business. Like, because if he goes for a Spire, that's his money. That's where his money was going. Like, if he had sat back and built, well, like, you don't build no mutas, but if he had just gone to roaches and a bunch of drones, he's already going to take the damage. Like, I came in with the Hellions because he was going Spire. I scouted early enough that he couldn't just swerve into roaches because he hadn't even built the Spire yet.
Oh, a follower.
Like,
Is that all?
and then if he goes roaches early enough to defend that, then I don't do that Hellion attack because he's going roaches. The option for him was 1, not lose your first mutas, 2, not be unprepared against the Hellions. From there, I don't mind. Like, the Roach Ravagers, like, that's your best shot. Is that you did a big all-in timing, and maybe they have been so laser-focused on tunnel visioning their medevacs, they didn't build enough at home. And that kind of got close to happening. Like, this big attack, like, this is the closest he's gonna get. Like, if I had built, say I was banking up 1,800 minerals and I was supply blocked at 96, then suddenly I only have like half this army, and that's an actual scary army. It's still pretty scary, but I know I'm producing. He doesn't have anything. No, he doesn't have +1. He doesn't have anything. This was his play. And then from there, kill the third and close it out. There's a little more time to it because against anyone who's building mass units, you can't just go kill them immediately, but I think I failed. I think I failed. Alright, that's one for the chat. Do you always go for one NG Bay? No, the NG Bay, well, if I was going Bio after, I would have. The NG Bay was a direct reaction to Spire. I usually go BC into mech, but if you notice, I didn't go for battle cruisers because the battle cruisers I didn't feel would be helpful enough because he was rushing Spire. We've got 200 MMR to go. At that rate, it's only 10 more games. The SC2 replay stats overlay came up. It probably came up during the replay because it comes up right after. No, TVT is the only matchup I don't try to go mech in. Though, honestly, I think mech is a higher APM strat against Protoss than Bio is. Because you can't really just sit back. You need to be very proactive against Protoss at the higher levels. Like really keeping him honest and not letting him just sit back. The engineering bay. NG bay is mostly for planetary if you go mech. I mean, not really. NG bay is mostly for turrets.
Welcome back to Bronsley. Another game of Starcraft.
If you get a planetary before your 4th, that is essentially resigning yourself to sitting in your base till 200 supply.
No minerals for that.
It isn't necessarily, like, it can help. It definitely can help. There are plenty of players, as we've seen in various varieties, of like, well, I could sit back and get 3 more bases, or I could run up this ramp! And which do you think they choose?
Need more minerals. Not enough
You gotta
minerals.
download that
Are you
minimap
saturated
DLC,
yet?
which you get by buying my announcer pack. We're doing gasless +1 roach speed. Like, mirror matchups definitely are much more like, find a timing. Mirror matchups across the board are the lowest economy matchups for
You got no minerals.
each race.
Good job keeping that money down.
And Zerg usually goes 3 hatch pretty early against, like, they can go 3 hatch against Zerg, but you're not going to be getting 50 drones right off the bat. It just don't work like that. These 4-lings are for scouting. He went pool first. But I don't think it's like a super quick pool first. I'm gonna get a spine crawler. I'm not gonna... Usually when I play Ling Bane, which is the only thing I can micro effectively at the higher level. And that's why I have an 80% ZVZ win rate right now.
Ready to rumble.
On my main. That's usually about 350 APM. So stick with the basics.
Nope, no building there. New queen. Brenda's here, and she's disappointed. You need more hatchery cooked up a fresh queen. You must spawn more overlords. That's a no, not there.
Okay, so that didn't work for him. I don't think I need a second spawn. So blindly doing a Ling Bane all-in doesn't work against players who know how to wall off a Zerg.
Choice.
That's kind of the simple version here. He killed one queen for Rip Brenda. Somewhere around, I don't know, like 20 Zerglings and 6 Banelings. I don't know. I'm not a mathematician, but that seems inefficient.
The enemy is attacking your swarm. You can't do your disgusting. Your brood's stronger now. You, on the other hand?
Once again, I'm afraid of the mutt-mutts.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
Oh, this is kind of him.
Complete. You engage the enemy. On purpose?
There they are. We just gotta go.
The swarm is threatened. More Vespene gas. Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Your brood is under attack. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. Brood under attack. Panic time. Mineral patch is... No minerals. Your swarm is now bigger. And they're creeping on your creep tumors. Mutation complete. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? You're all not enough minerals. No minerals for that. Can't build there. The enemy is attacking your swarm. More gas. How many guys is that one out? All done evolving. For now, anyway. Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Brood under attack. Panic time. You require more Vespine gas.
Did I kill enough drones to make it worth? Because he now has a very dangerous amount of mutas. I didn't go
No
for
more from there,
lurkers.
my slimy friend. More gas. You can't do your disgusting morph there. You need more gas for that. Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3? Need more minerals.
The correct answer is lurkers.
Not enough minerals. Are you
So that way I can
saturated
actually
yet?
kill the banelings. It's just uncomfortable.
Again, but with creep this time. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Okay.
More gas. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game. They're attacking your creep tumor. No minerals for that. Your creep tumor's under attack. The swarm is threatened. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Not enough minerals. Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. Are you engage the enemy on purpose? No minerals for that.
I think I almost certainly went over. I waited. So what happened was I didn't get my lair in time, which means my roach speed was delayed, which means my roach attack was late, which means the mutas were already out. I'd imagine if I got my roach my lair 30 seconds earlier, and therefore roach speed 30 seconds earlier, would have been a much greater effect. And the entire point of a roach speed timing is to get, wait for it, roach speed. So the reason I delayed the Warren is because I was building more queens.
Your brood is on.
And that SC2 replay stats, will you work? Has it come up? I wasn't paying any attention. But the answer, like, whenever you do a Hydra attack without lurkers against mutas, you're praying. Is what happens. There you go. Professor Augustine the Princess with 24 kills as a lunker. It was a bad idea to build more queens. It wasn't a bad idea. I just overbuilt slightly. Like, and it's not like a huge. So.
Queen ready.
Also, I get a little supply blocked, I believe. So I see the Ling Bane attack, which tells me, yep, that's a diamond player. Like, doing a blind Ling Bane attack will get you to diamond. It will win plenty of ZVZs until players learn to do this. Until Zerg players learn, wait a second. So Protoss, they keep walling off against me, but they're able to put a unit in the wall. What's up with that? And Zerg players are like, wait a second. And after years, they wrap their heads around the technology of building buildings in a row in the same spot as Protoss do in order to wall up against Zerg. So you see 700 minerals right now. I'm not building anything out of my larva because I'm like, is he going to break me? Which is a fair concern, but I still could have been building drones. So this is the situation. I decide, because there was a queen finishing, in these 2 seconds, this is what slows me down. There was a queen finishing, so I guess I might as well just start +1 ranged attack. And that means the lair is a solid like 15 seconds later. The gases probably could have been earlier based on how many minerals I have as well. But I wouldn't be surprised if the mutas showed up like 4 seconds before the roaches got there.
The enemy is attacking your swarm.
We'll see.
Mutations. You took your swarm is.
So the mutas come out when my roaches are here. If my roaches had been here 15 seconds earlier, they get past the wall before the mutas are out. Also, I could have moved out quicker as well, because roach speed was finishing. I just wanted to hide it, but I think he knew what was coming. It was pretty obvious. And then at this point, like, he how dare you use my strategies against me? The Lings actually do a good job of boxing out. And I keep, like, trying to move command, but there's so much shit going on, I don't notice the Zerglings there. It's like, let me in! Oh my god. So only a few roaches. Like, this is kind of a disaster. This whole attack is kind of a disaster. So now I'm like, well, fuck. I built the Hydra Den because I kind of smelled the mutas. As in, he's sitting on 2 bases even though he had speedlings. Let's put 2 and 2 together. He invested in speedlings and banelings. He's not going to sit on 2 bases and go roach. I doubt it. And if he does, well, then I'm fine because I'm going to have better roaches. So, worst case scenario, he's on, like, I mean, best case, he's on 2 base going roach. But, worst case, he's going mutas because otherwise, why would you sit on 2 base after going speedling?
Brood under attack. A mineral kill has been defeated.
So, I get a total of, like, wow, 2 drone kills, which is, not great. And then from here, like, maybe you can hit a Hydra timing, but Lurker Den doesn't take that long. Okay, it was part of the change. It's only a minute. It's only a minute. We'll take a look at that in a sec. But, like, if it saves you against 6 banelings, then that's the difference, because you need a critical mass of Hydras, but you also need a critical mass of mutas. And mutas are more expensive.
A mineral.
So
Your brood is under attack.
I'm like, well, honestly, not going for the Lurker Den is just me being lazy. How do you determine what's efficient resources spent killing drones? You got to look at the state of the game. You can't just assign a number to it. Let's think about it this way. We're both, well, I took a third, he took a third. So he's taking a third. He's going mutas. Mutas mean he will have map control. So in order to justify my killing of drones, in order to trade roaches for drones, it's not just about how much the roaches cost, but just the fact I have roaches as a threat keeps his mutas at home. Now, he was particularly passive with the mutas, which means that I'm factoring in, like, if he wins a fight with mutas, he's on my case. He's harassing, like, my extractors and killing queens and shit, like normal people would do with mutas. So, in order for those roaches to be worth it, to, like, do that attack, I either need to kill the third, thus cutting down his larva count, which is very important when you're going mutaling, because it's very larva heavy, and you can't build drones and lings and mutas off 2 bases of larva. You just don't really have the larva for it. Or I need to kill probably, like, put him at least 10 drones below me, because the mutas usually make up that gap. But the end result is my roaches kill 2 drones, and I lose all of them, so that is a total utter failure, is what that is. But once I'm already across the map, by the time I get back to my base, the mutas will have killed most, if not all, of the roaches anyways, so there's not much point there. It's just the timing was off, and you try to make the best of it. But the ideal is, if he's going mutas, you knock the wind out of him for as long as you can, so that way he can't he has to recover before the mutas start doing too much damage to you. Like, say he built 12 mutas to start, but you killed 12 drones, and he's at 30 drones. He's got to spend the next minute or so droning up again. So even though he'll have 12 mutas, you don't have to worry about more than 12 mutas, more than likely, for a while. So, ideally, in a roach attack against mutas, I either kill the third, or I put the drone count down to a point where I can, well, have a better economy, so that way when I build spore crawlers and I have to go to another tech like hydras, then it's okay. So that's why we build lurkers. I thought I microed okay. I did not.
Mind out of that cluster. Still in the game? Nice.
And in that scenario, I wanted to either kill the third or win the game. I once again failed. And it's at this point I finally decide I do want to win the game. I need to go lurkers. I need to go lurkers. I have to go lurkers. It has to be lurkers. Like, because that's the only way. The lurkers are so late too. Like, incredibly late. Like, I just am refusing. It should have been lurkers at the start. Because there are 2 options. There are 2 options if he goes mutas. One, he makes more mutas. Simple enough. But they're complemented with banelings. We've already seen that. So I need to kill the banelings, because I can't match them in the air. I mean, maybe you could go corruptor, but it's too late for that. So in order for my hydras to fight the mutas, I need lurkers so they don't die to banes. Or option 2, he goes to ground, which is probably roach or roach hydra. In which case, lurkers aren't bad either. So the answer was lurker on both fronts. I was just lazy about it. Stayed under the 120. Lurkers don't one-shot Banes, I don't think. Maybe with +2 attack. Banes have 35 HP, soon to be 30. Oh, Lurkers are going to be better against Banelings. They do 20 damage, but how much do they get from upgrades? Not enough to do... Yeah, it's 2 shots. But 2 Lurkers, one-shot Banes. I guess that... They get +2 attack from each weapon upgrade. So they're doing 24 damage in a line that has some width to it. So 2 lurkers can easily slice through a round of mains. And that's why, like you saw, my hero unit was a lurker with 24 kills. 24 or 26, it's X3 up. Well, I had 2 upgrades, so... No. Okay, it's +2 per upgrade. I had 2 upgrades. So that's 24. For those who don't know, and I've explained this, but I'll explain it again. the reason why attack upgrades are almost always prioritized for every unit composition, with few exceptions. I guess exceptions would be like charge lots as Protoss. When you're going for like battle mech, and you're relying on spell casting, well, spells mostly, like Blue Flame Hellions, which is kind of a spell, and then Cyclones when you go for armor. But weapon upgrades scale with the speed and strength of an attack, whereas armor upgrades are always 1. So 1 armor reduces 1 damage, 2 armor, after getting an upgrade, reduces 2 damage. But the Lurker, like, you're still, like, if the Lurker has +1 and the Zealot has +1, the Lurker is doing relatively more damage than it did before compared to the Zealot. That is why weapon upgrades are a priority most of the time. Alright, I'm sure Hearthstone has something, I'm sure Hearthstone has a very, serious commentary. It says Serral tennis metaphor, so,
Oh my god, man. Playing PvZ against Serral is no fun. It's a bit like playing tennis. Except I don't get to use a tennis racket and I have to play with a blindfold. So here I am trying to hear where the ball is landing and smashing it with my hand. While the guy on the other side is just acing ball after ball. Midway through the game, like an orchestra starts playing, but only on my side, so I can't even hear the ball falling anymore. Then at the end you lose. I mean, it's kind of inevitable.
that sounds about right. And at the end you lose. He's all over it's impossible to keep up. Speaking, like, I say most players don't use their APM efficiently. Serral's sitting at 400 something, and most of it is efficient. So, we're gonna qualify? We will see. I have no idea how the scoring is gonna work, how many outfits are gonna compete. I enlisted. We're gonna give it a shot.
I'm sure it'll be better this time.
All right, Max.
Ready. Ah, you scared me.
He describes it like it actually happened to him. What? Serral? You realize he was playing against Serral when he started the metaphor, and he GG'd out halfway through, right?
Supply depots are in short.
Serral tapped 7,500 before losing a game and like 80 MMR with it. Oh, the tennis part? I wouldn't be surprised. He's probably played tennis. Yeah, I'm looking for the elusive game Serral lost, and then, I mean, Serral won a game and lost one MMR. Like, I don't think so, but also, he's literally breaking the system. So,
You require more Vespine gas.
it's like, no, wait. Are you sure you're not
CC
wrong?
upgrade. You
This thing was only designed to go to 69.99.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, we got another shot. Don't chase him too far. Because he's gonna just have another Reaper, more than likely.
SCV ready. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
More supply depots, my friend.
Oh.
Can't build there. It's like you never even had them.
Stop criticizing me. Do you know who I am?
SCV ready. I'm listening.
Alright. This is a mild risk.
Your add-on has been constructed. Add-on is good to go. More Vespine gas. The enemy is all over your SCV.
Because of this exact scenario.
Add-on finished up.
Well,
Pick that one.
how does he have a Cyclone and more shit than me?
Big job.
Your base is under assault. SCVs are under attack.
I knew this was a
It's
risk.
disaster.
Oh, do I lose the game? No! Not like this. Por favor.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Okay, wait a second.
Go ahead. Taking some fire here.
We're back in business.
SCV ready.
Okay, so first, this needs to go.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Need more minerals. Your CC is now a BCC, a better command center.
Engineering at your disposal. What? You want something? State your request. This better be good. Channel's clear. SCV ready.
So we don't go mech. I mean, we do go mech. Because bio ain't gonna pan out here.
SCV ready. Big weight is on me ready. Aye, aye, sir. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Will do. This better be good.
Why do you have one in gas? You fool.
Your command center? Better than insufficient. You need more gas.
SCV ready.
More gas. How many?
Ready to plunder. Yeah. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Command authority registered. Operator engaged. You gonna give me orders? What's going on? SCV ready.
Supply depots are in short. More Vespine gas. More supply depots. You must construct additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
You took all the minerals from that cluster. You require more. Your add-on is all done.
I'm working on it.
SCV ready.
More supply depots, my friend. You're on build there? That's a no. Build supply. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming.
SCV ready.
You must construct additional depots.
Go ahead. Good job. Huh? Ready?
More supply depots. Build supply depots. Yes, again.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Fueled up, ready to go. In the rear with the gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Show me who you want. Stage transfer ready. Ready.
No minerals for that. Not enough minerals.
Armed and need something float. Go ahead. SCV ready. This better be good. But you've been waiting on the SCV ready. We could use some help here. You ready to give me orders? Ready to plunder. What's that? Ready to raise some head.
Need more minerals.
Sure thing.
You must construct additional depots. You got no supply depots are in short supply.
No one lives forever.
Add-on complete.
Will do.
Give us your best shot. Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals. You must
Ready to raise some hell. Order acknowledged. Get FD. Ready to raise some hell.
Your upgrade is research finished, but I'm still waiting on high supply. More supply depots, my friend.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
This vessel requires assistance. Ready.
Supply depots are in short supply. Can't build.
War is here.
Never even had a plan.
Give us your best shot.
SCV ready.
No minerals for that.
Scanning. Ready.
What?
Copy. This by the number.
Go ahead. Speak up.
Ready to plunder.
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike. You're at on
SCV ready. Copy.
mineral field. Not enough
Ready to raise some hell.
saturated yet. Mineral patch is gone.
SCV ready.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Engineering has been waiting.
Need more minerals.
What's that?
Research complete, but have we learned anything?
Ready to raise some hell. Yo.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise.
Add-on finished up. You picked that one? Your upgrade is complete.
Go ahead.
No minerals for that.
Speak. What's our target?
Command center upgrade.
Got no base.
Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Man, big job. Ready to raise some hell.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
What's that? What's our target? Go ahead. Ready to roll out. What's that?
State your request.
Lay it on. Go ahead. Give lay. What's
Oh, that was a dumb move.
up? Ready to go.
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later. A mineral field has been depleted.
Rocket. Ready to roll out. Give us your
Hmm.
no patience.
More gas. Upgrade is all done. You need more gas pumps. The enemy is attacking your base. More gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
What's that? Be ready.
Base under attack. Time to get to the corner. An upgrade. The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Got no patience.
Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Speak. Go ahead.
Add-on to refineries offline. Your SCVs have no purpose in life.
Well, butter. Ready to raise some hell.
CCR. A mineral field has been depleted.
What's our target?
Liberation in the past.
Mineral refinery depleted. Wait.
Go ahead.
Not mineral patch is gone. Your precious base. It took dozens of years. We require more Vespine gas.
What's going on?
What's that? Got no patience. Sitting around.
Incoming.
What's our target? Give us your best shot. Roll out. Go ahead.
Not enough energy. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Ready to roll out. Got no patience. Speak up. I'm in a heap of trouble. Best shot. Go. What's our got no patience.
The SCV's under attack. Save the boys. Not enough energy.
SCV ready.
Can't land there. Some grains of dust. Or maybe a Zergling.
Ready to roll out. Got no patience.
The same spot, too.
All hands to battle station.
What's that?
CC upgrade done. You remember this time?
SCV ready.
Your add-on has been constructed.
SCV ready.
Base under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray. More gas.
Systems go. Transformation systems prep.
Forces focused on
Ready to go. I'm in deep.
Mind out of that cluster. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Got something for me?
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that. Needs more energy. This game is tiring.
Up.
Transfer.
Give us your best shot.
Some hell. Boy is here.
What's our target? Definitely. Ready to roll out.
You took all the minerals from that cluster. Not enough energy.
Ready to raise some hell.
Lay it on.
That Vespine.
SCV ready. You ready?
Not enough energy.
Can't hold them alone. Let's get into the fight.
Lay it on.
Boy is here.
Give us. Speak up.
Ready to fire.
Upgrades finished up.
Your best shot. Ready to roll out. What's our target?
Yes, sir.
Speak up. Fused up. Ready to go.
Ready to race? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Lay it on.
Some hell.
No more minerals up there. I'm sure it all went to a good cause.
Boy is here.
No minerals for that. SCVs are under attack. It's a disaster.
We have you on screen.
Ready to raise some hell.
Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game.
Fused up. Ready to go.
Ah, Commander.
Some hell.
just being gassed.
You scared me.
All hands to battle station.
Damn it, man. Need something blown up?
You need more gas for that. Your precious base took dozens of APM to build. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Big job, huh? Yeah.
Need something blown up?
CC upgraded, but not enough gas. But I'm sure you'll have more than enough later.
Huh? What's going on?
What's up? Speak up. Go ahead.
A mineral field has been depleted.
SCV ready.
Got no patience for sitting around. Up, ready to go. What's that?
Stop.
Speak up.
Stop sieging everyone.
Mineral field depleted. Out of gas at that geyser, but I've never seen this screen.
Okay, so I threw 2 armies away in dumb fights that I knew were dumb. And thus, so, 1, the entire game was me saying, I'm making a dumb move. And then proving myself right. So I guess there's that. Yeah, I failed. Ambassador Furman the Silver. So first is when like the build I do, I like to go for all the add-ons at once, which is pretty risky, but it's my build and I'm gonna do it. Especially without a bunker. I probably should add a bunker. But like, so 3 Reapers, 2 Hellions. Alright. And I haven't scouted. I don't know if he's expanding.
You're right.
When I move out and floating myself, this is a little risky because he could be doing effectively the same thing at the same time. Except he does it even quicker. And he went for a Cyclone first instead of Hellions,
The enemy is
which is
ahead
slightly
on your
quicker.
side to go.
So now I'm like, well, fuck. That's my technical analysis of the situation. So now I have to do as much damage. Thankfully, he uses the Select All Army Hockey instead of control groups. Because if he hadn't used the Select All Army Hockey, I probably would have lost the command center, and there's not a 0 chance that I would have lost the game. But since he just panicked and hit the Select All Army Hockey and dragged his army halfway back across the map, and then sent it back, that's essentially why I'm still in the game. That would not have worked at a higher level. This is me like, well, I gotta do some damage, because I literally have no, I'm building units, but I don't have any units, so. Like, I'm in a terrible spot if he doesn't do that, because the Cyclone can probably kill the command center, or at least, well, cancel the command center. So, but I'm able to get some damage done. Yes, my command center is delayed, but then I get these units out. And then suddenly, once I get a Cyclone and a Raven and all the goodies out, I'm still ahead on workers because I'm building them, which is a pro tip. So, I'm not going to be able to go in the front. I saw the tank when the Reapers got in originally. I go in the back. And I'm like, haha. And some of the SCVs are softened up, which is nice. The idea is I can drag many of the units away and then snipe the tank with an auto turret. But I don't have the energy for an auto turret, so that was kind of poorly timed. But, I mean, still. Like, getting in. Also, the Reapers got in and they saw the engineering bay upgrading. That was key. Like, he's going straight for bio upgrades with, like, not even his 2-3 rags finished. Yeah. At this point, I realized, okay, we're not going to get the damage done. I expanded on the low ground here to the 3rd. Why? Because I killed all his units that could... So, I get to his base, I see a siege tank. Okay, siege tanks sitting in his base defensively. Then, I kill all his early units. Reapers and Cyclone. So, how does he attack me? He can't. There are no units that can attack me. Maybe like a starport unit, but then I either keep the Cyclone alive or I have a Raven to deal with. So, I can just slap the 3rd base, and this is how you kind of leverage when you go for the more tech but still take damage. I now have map control. He can't touch me, especially because he has an engineering bay upgrading. And I'm already up a few workers. So at this point, I'm like, well, I'm not going to catch up in bio upgrades. So let's sidestep that problem by going mech.
WNTR money.
And the mech is, like, 1, I think I have a better economy. 2, Siege Tank Viking is super hard to beat even with bio upgrades. Like, if you do get a 3rd base quicker as a mech player. The only exception to this is when you throw away all your siege tanks like a fucking idiot. That is when it does sometimes not go as well. And then once you get like usually around 8 to 10 Vikings, then I like to go Liberator. Because then you should have air control against someone who's going bio. They have to make some medevacs. I see the 3rd base. That gets smashed. At this point, you're wondering, if I was me and looking at a Diamond Terran, I'm like, okay, you're up 30 supply, you're up 36 workers or 26 workers. You're playing mech against bio. Yeah, sure, he has upgrades. How does this game go on 16 more minutes?
And research.
So with the army at about 170 supply, that's usually like because you're gonna max out with production. Deal with 1 army, that's fine. Absolutely crush that. And then how can we fuck this up? Step 1. Walk into a bunch of Marines and Marauders in the middle of the map. You see that? That's 3 tanks dying so quickly. They're all in the frame of the animation they died in.
Upgrade is you're all mined out of that.
And then trying to attack with even less tanks against... I didn't even check his upgrades, to be honest. But 3-2 against... Like, 3-2 with a relatively small number of tanks. Like, 3 tanks aren't enough now. And then I drop the Vikings as like, oh, well. And then I lose all the fucking Vikings, and that's how you throw a game. And the game would have been thrown if he had ever researched combat shields. But since he is a Diamond Terran, like there's about a 38% chance he will forget combat shields exist for the entirety of the match. So there's that. But why is mech so hard? Why are Banelings so good? Why is Storm so strong? My Marines just died. I don't know, Mr. Bioterran player. You did a great job on those upgrades. Do you think you missed anything? No, I had 3-3. Yeah, you did. Anything else? Zerg inbound. I don't...
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
No, to be honest, though, I probably... So, let's do the math on this. The tank is shooting at 48 damage a hit. The Marines... Okay. So, Even before +2. 48 damage a hit. The Marines stim, they have 35 HP. One shot. If they stim, they still have 45, but some will be healed by medevacs. Like, if you stim and have medevacs overhead, your Marines will no longer be one-shot with these armor upgrades. Or they're unlikely to be one-shot. Whereas if you stim, it doesn't matter how much armor you have because... Never mind. Good flank with the Marauders. If all the once again, like, if all the Marines hadn't died, if he had, like, a dozen Marines here, he probably wins the game. Essentially, if you don't have 7 tanks, and at least one of them sieged up at all times, you shouldn't be doing, like... Another situation where I should be dead. My battle cruiser, the starport building the battle cruiser died at, like, 1 second from building the battle cruiser. And this is when I'm like, oh shit, now we gotta take this serious business. I also benefited from his lack of... I mean, I have sensor towers, and not like I'm hiding this base. But, just aggressively expanding because he's like, I can win now! Nope. And now he's getting cute with drops and stuff. Like, meanwhile, what are the incomes? I'm at an advantage, but... not by as much as you'd like. And then once I had broken that, then it gets a lot better. At this point, I'm like, okay. He still has a lot of stuff to run by. But don't walk into a bunch of bio. Thank you, Prairie Dogs. Thank you, Raj. That's the summary. That game really should have been over at about 12 minutes. Even with the earlier mistakes, but I had twice his APM. Mech is so easy. I mean, yes, but... Is there something you think you're missing, mister? I mean, he GG'd. Not this guy specifically. This guy was fine. But just stereotyping. Is there anything you think you could have done better? No, I dropped the bio on the siege tanks. Like, I don't... Yeah, but you know what would have been even better? I got air control. No. How about some shields? I'm not Protoss. I don't know why I'm making this voice. It's just... Okay. That's the Diamond Bioterran voice. That's 3 subs to the chat. I went to 114. Mostly because I had to recover from my mistakes, which required a dramatic defense.
Now I have
and a whole lot more macro. If I hadn't fucked up in the first place, I wouldn't have had to drag myself out of it.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Thank you. Roddy boy, gifting 5 to the people.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Why the CC after the racks in the factory? So that way you have a factory sooner rather than later.
Remember, don't panic.
I'm gonna do the same build again. The idea with the build is you get your tech out, but then you pull out a gas once you pull out somewhat of gas.
Is that all?
Once you get the factory. This is to prevent you from getting overrun by just like generic factory timings, while still being able to get a command center.
New subscriber detected.
Yeah, I did get supply bot the last game too. I don't usually play mech. That was just like, he is so far along on bio, I've got to choose another path.
Is that all?
Not enough minerals.
New subscriber detected.
SCV ready.
Thank you, Spaz Cow, as well.
What's going on? SCV ready.
ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. Move it.
CC upgraded, but at what cost?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ah! You scared me!
No, don't lose the duel. Can't believe I got beat there. He didn't bring a bully SCV though, so.
What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. SCV ready.
I'm adapting the build with the mistakes I had last game.
New subscriber detected.
31 months. Thanks for so much
Oh no,
enjoyment,
get
man.
out of the way!
More supply depots, my friend. Build supply depots.
Am I getting baited?
Again.
That was very kind.
Add-on complete.
Ooh. That was too much micro for too little reward. But, same deal.
You got no minerals. Good
Third
job
days
keeping that
on
money down.
location. Did he drop a mule yet? Fuck. That third base on location is definitely much riskier than the previous game. The one marine is to eat a lock-on.
Your add-on has been constructed. More
Okay.
Vespine gas.
No, I'm definitely
More
going cloak,
gas.
bro.
How
Look,
many
look,
gas
look,
is that
look. I'm
one
going
out of
cloak. Look.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I don't think he looked.
SCV ready. Bad news anyway. Coming through. SCV ready. Engineering SCV ready. SCV ready. Great job, huh? Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Scouting depot.
Landing zone is more blocked than our spot.
SCV ready.
No minerals for that. Your command center? Better than ever.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. Go ahead. SCV ready. Robots Oh, wait, ready.
Add-on is good to go. Nope, no building there.
Hear me.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
What's going on? STV ready. Ready to plunder.
Your SCVs will be EED if you don't
Okay,
sell
good to
more
know.
supply depots.
Yeah. STV ready.
Your base is under assault.
Want a piece of me, boy?
You must construct additional depots. Need more energy. Build supply depots. Yes, again. Research complete, but you must construct. Build. Mind out of that cluster.
So tell your friends what happened here.
Been waiting on you. Go ahead.
You must construct additional supply depots. Supply depot.
No, we got it. Well, we gotta try. We got a medevac, so might as well. Like, what if we just didn't lose all our units,
You
sir?
require more Vespine gas.
No. When I sent this medevac out, it was a one-way trip.
I'm going. STV ready. Go ahead. Ah! Just hear me.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Been waiting. By the numbers, boys. This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
You got it. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You can't build there.
In the
Research
rear
is done.
with the gear.
Your forces are just a little bit better.
I'm in deep.
Mineral patch is
Scouting
Need more
siege
gas
tank.
for that. More gas.
Yes, yep, they're right there. I see them. Thank you.
A mineral field has been depleted. More supply depots. More supply depots, my friend. Supply depots.
Lay it on me. You up, ready to go.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Your add-on has been constructed. Can't.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Gangway. Coming.
Build there? That's a no.
This better be good. Well, Butter, by the numbers. Been waiting on you. Gangway.
Add-on complete. Nope, no building there. Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Bad news.
Ready for dust.
Go, go, go. Armed and
Need more minerals. Not enough minerals. No minerals for that.
want a piece of me, boy. Who won? You gonna give me this better? You gonna give me orders?
Commands?
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Ready for dust off.
upgrade is complete. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Insufficient energy.
What's our target? Give up!
You're all mined out of that mineral field.
Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on.
Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
A mineral field has been depleted. CC upgrade done. You must construct additional
Ready to go!
build supply depots. Yes, again.
This better. Gangway. Coming through. Armed.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Been waiting on you.
Maxed out. Upgrades finished up.
We could use some help here. Armed and ready. This better be good.
You're all mined out of that. Yeah, finished up. That one. Mined out of that cluster. And still.
Ready for that job.
Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
Armed and ready.
SCV's under attack. Save the boys.
Boy.
What's our target?
Been waiting on you.
The enemy is all over your SCVs.
You scared me.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Gangway. Coming through. Sure thing.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here. Who won? Been
Your
waiting
research
on
is
you.
complete. That Vespine geyser is depleted. Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back. Not enough minerals. Out of gas at that geyser, but turrets only cost minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Roger that. By the number. Ready to plunder.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
This better be. You gonna give me orders? Some help here.
Upgrade is all done. Command center upgrade.
This
Base under attack. The enemy is all over your SCVs.
You gonna give me orders? Coming.
The
gonna give me orders? Better be good. Piece of me, boy. I'm going.
Ready.
Armed and ready.
Attention!
Want some? By the numbers, boys. Been way better on you. Ready for war?
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping
This
them.
better be good. Wide enough.
Got no patience. What's our choice?
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Been waiting.
Speak up.
Standing by.
No more gas.
We could use some help here.
Light flights here. Ready.
Go, go, go.
Reporting for action.
Gateway coming through. This better be good.
How can we help?
Who wants some?
Elephants to battle
Orders,
station.
me boy.
We're returning fire!
Gateway coming through.
Light flights here.
We could use some help here.
Refineries offline.
Armed and ready. This better be good.
Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Been waiting on you.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Mineral pad is gone. Upgrade's been completed.
This better be good. You gonna give me orders?
How can we help?
We could use some help here. Who wants some? Gateway coming through.
Talk to me. Liberate.
Go, go, go!
Speak up.
Who wants some? By the numbers.
Need something to liberate?
This better be good.
A mineral field has
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
need more minerals.
Been waiting.
Yes, sir.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
All hands to battle station.
By the
We have you on screen. Attention! We're returning fire!
You gonna give me orders?
Understood.
Who wants? Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Maximum supply. It's time to raise your TPM. Turrets per minute.
Go, go, go! Coming through.
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because you're poor.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Armed and informed. I'm on it. We could use some help here.
Go ahead.
Coming. You gonna give me orders? This better be.
Max supply. Time to race your TPM.
Probably went over. I threw away all my tanks again. I keep throwing away all my damn tanks. It's time to stop throwing away the fucking tanks. Oh my god, 130. Wow, real good. That's 10. That's 10. Oh my god. It might be slightly lower in game because SC2 replay stats calculates it independently, but maybe you don't need tanks. If I didn't go for tanks, then I couldn't even get remotely close. That was back to mech. We're going back to mech. The mech was a good idea. This was like way too much micro for too little reward. Killed 2 SCVs. Okay. And then, like, I got the production. So the big parts of TVT are your third base and additional production. Like that's what I think Diamond players for the most part just kind of don't really have a grasp of it. Like let's watch him. He's building a second Rex, kind of just, I guess I have the money and I'm far too scared to take a third base and not be supply blocked. This is another game where it's like, Winter, why didn't you win at 12 minutes? It's because I'm also terrible. But do as I say, not as I do. But, like, for him, he's building a second Rex, supply blocked at 46. When that second Rex, the money for it really should have probably been for a third command center. Whereas I'm going for the third CC, and it's a little greedy, I feel, but like a lot more greedy than when I killed all the early game units. I see that many Marines. That's it. I know he's going bio. You don't build 12 Marines unless you're going bio, unless you're like Gumiho or something. But it's almost at this point. I'm just my siege tanks need to be in the right spot, and the only way to make sure they're in the right spot is to see an attack coming. So I'm building scouting depots because 1, I don't want to be supply blocked, and 2, like that way because I know I'm gonna have less Marines, so I need to have tanks in place, like in there. The depot dies, but I have plenty of time to get my. He scans, expecting me to be a normal Diamond player who's too scared to take a third. That is not the case. Suddenly. Thank you, Smiles.
All the minerals from that cluster, you thief. SCV's under attack. Save the boys. Upgrade is all done. Research it. Mineral.
So, his macro is solid. Like, he built plenty of workers and plenty of units. I kept, like, and he actually got his 4th base quick. So, it wasn't. This is not a game that, like, Winter, why didn't you win at 12 minutes? Like, his macro was fine. I'd imagine the issue came with, like, the lack of control groups or ability to split units. What do you think is the big difference between D3 and D1? I'll just give an example. Like, in this game, one of these things would have happened for a D3 player. For him. Like, he did a double drop. That's just your standard. I'm going to do a double drop because I've been doing this since Beyond did it in 2016 and I don't know what else to do and I fear change. That's typical. Like, you'll see that all across the board. But the big thing he got was his armory and his 2-2 in a timely manner. In fact, his weapons are slightly quicker than mine. So that is hard to come by. Like, you might think you're getting 2-2 on time. Like, this... Effectively, this is, Diamond 3, Diamond 2. Diamond 1 is a little better about it. It's still an issue, like, even up to the higher levels. Also, combat shields is just a suggestion, as you know. I'm assuming that everybody's talking about me and how amazing I am, and not completely off topic on something that's not about me. As this is my stream, and we talk about how incredible I am, or else. I'm just saying that. I'm just putting it out there. Nothing specific. I like to talk about porn stars. Well, you're on thin ice, and if so, I would recommend you simply just talk with your mom. You go up the stairs and talk with your mom, okay? Stay out of Twitch chat. So here's the key thing, like, this army kind of just comes up. One thing I'm doing more actively than him in this game, and this is something that a lot of players lack, like, if you ever hit the select all army hotkey, you know what happens? And by the way, his control groups consist of 5 Vikings, so let's dispel with the rumor that he's using Sirius, as opposed to mine, which are, I have 2 armies. My main army I usually put on 1. Like, this is the attacking army, and then my defensive army is on 2, which then can rotate into another position on the other side of the map. I usually put, if I have air units, I usually put them on 3. So while his macro, like, he made, like, we're at the point. Diamond 1 is where we're getting to the point where it's not just about having more shit than your opponent, but it has to be in kind of the right spot. So here, because he doesn't use control groups effectively, I just continually find better positions because my armies can be in 2 places in his struggle. And you'll see this, like, throughout. I get a few times, most of the times when I lose a fight is me being greedy, as opposed to him outflanking me or something like that. Like, I'm constantly at 200 supply here. This attack gets crushed, but as it gets crushed, I'm at 200 again. I already have another army that I have been building up on the second hotkey, and that army comes across now. This was a bad fight. I put the tanks a little too close, they got blasted, and can you believe it? I just fucking lost my siege tanks, and then I went full diamond. This is like, I'm gonna micro it drop! Yeah, that didn't go great. Still, I mean, like, it kills Vikings and some SCVs, but... But throughout it, like, aggressively expanding. To his credit, once again, like, this is a player, if he ever learned how to, you know, not fucking lean on the select all army hotkey like it's the only thing he could ever stand on, then he would be probably masters. But since he's on crutches, he can't run as fast, which means no matter how high your APM, you're not going to get very far. It takes a while. He builds a lot of units, a lot of tanks. In fact, I got a little scared of the... I mean, this kind of describes this. You get enough tanks and everybody dance now. That's a, ooh, yikes. It's raining. Raining Men also works. That also works. This is the you kind of just let them break themselves on your tanks. And once again, after trying too hard, I get myself in a position. So here's my thought process here. I can defend him. He's at my 3rd, he's at my 4th. I have 2 more bases. I can let him go. But because I've noticed that he's incapable of having units in 2 places at once, and yes, we're talking strategy. We're getting, you kind of start recognizing. I recognize that he's not going to be focusing on 2 places at once. So I make sure I have enough to defend, and then I go for his production with the other army. And what's more valuable, your 4th and 5th bases or your production? So honestly, if I'm able to reinforce this, it's a game-ending move. I probably could have just gone into the main with it, with like 8 medevacs, but I was trying to get too cute. The Liberators, it's a process. And then, even though he has more supply from here, he has less bases. He actually has 80 SCVs, which is a problem. He has less bases. He's been scrambling. He's not going for air control. Honestly, from that attack on the production, I felt, now let's close this out. Partially because my army supply is just 20 higher. Because he was so gracious to kill my SCVs. Why did you get back 2 of your... So, from my main army, what I noticed was, in a couple times, you'll see it, I've got like 12 Marines on the ground and 7 medevacs. And do 12 Marines, like, as much as I'd like to support a medevacs for all policy, how are you going to pay for it? Okay? Starport time is limited. You can't just be pumping... We need Liberators. We need offensive units, not medevacs for days. So, like, instead of having 8 medevacs for 12 Marines, maybe 3 or 2 even is better, so then I can bring those medevacs back to where there's more Marines. Like here, there are 11 Marines and 4 in a medevac, and eventually I'm like, yeah, ignore the 4 in a medevac. Winter, didn't you notice you had 4 Marines in a medevac? Okay, Tucker. Okay. So, yeah. Total failure. That's 10. I think if I go over like 20, if I go 25 over, that's just 10. Like, I should be punished. I should pay for that. Like, that was... I'm Plat Terran. I'm struggling to make D3. What am I doing wrong? Have you tried dessert?
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
What you're likely doing wrong is microing your Reaper to microing it all. Not getting your production on time. You're probably not building SCVs as much as you think you are. Use SC2 Replay Stats Training Center to see what your average worker production gap is. I'm going to give you a direct example. I'll show you what that looks like, because that's actually probably the like, if you had to focus on something, it's not so much... I can't believe I've never said this specifically before. But if you have to focus on one thing, it's not necessarily workers produced, okay? Because workers produced is kind of, can be affected by the game itself, right? Like, but one thing specifically you can work on is your worker production gap, which is how long between building workers, simply. Like, and the longer the game, the more you're going to build workers, more than likely. So this is a training center. Let's look, raw data points. Worker production rate, gap in seconds. I had an average gap in the first 4 minutes of 3 seconds, and usually the average Master League player is about 2.5. Let's try mid game. See, like, I'm slowing down. And then later game, 8+ minutes, which is later. So this game, I already had 70 workers.
New subscriber
Usually early and
detected.
mid-game is what you focus on. That and getting your production in a timely manner. If you have a low worker production gap, then you can use your workers as a metric for when to build your production. And that means if you've made it so you're building SCVs, then between, like, on the low 30s usually of workers, either right after you build your third command center or right before usually, you want to build barracks 2 and 3 or potentially factories 2 and 3. That's when you get your production. And then as your third is finishing, you usually will have enough to get barracks 4 and 5 or factories 4 and 5, depending on which direction you're going. And yes, factories are more expensive, so they might be a little bit longer. But 4 and 5 is usually in the 40s of workers, and then the barracks 2 and 3 is usually in the 30s of workers. It does depend a little bit on whether you're going for a third CC before or after your production. But if you focus on that worker rate, production rate, all these things are much more useful. If you're sitting there like Winter, it takes me 9 minutes to get 30 workers. Well then, submit your replays to Bronze League Heroes, because that's the only place they belong. I have nothing for you. What are we at? 40. We got 140 to go. How many APM when you play normally? We'll compare it to my average. I'll bring SC2 replay stats back for this. I don't think I've done this, but let's say it doesn't actually say average APM on this screen. Let's see.
New subscriber detected.
Matchup. Where's matchup? There's gotta be a. There's so many stats.
New
I guess we can just take
detected.
some random games. Like, that's a 3-minute. Here's a 21-minute ZVT that I lost. It was to Mech, I believe. 315 APM. Protoss versus Terran, 9 minutes. Round 250. And then for Terran, here's one I lost, but we got 225 on that one. Yeah, usually my Terran and Protoss are between 200 and 250, depending on the game. Zerg is 300 to 350. Zerg just usually, like, unless you are like at the highest level of Terran, Zerg usually has more. There are some Terrans that really do make use of it, like Clem, but Zerg just builds more units is part of it. Would you say it's a handicap to play under 100 APM? Yes.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, 23 chicken wings.
WMTRHYPE.
Thank you, Rellin1, for 10 months. K4K for Roto for the sum.
One way or another, you got this.
Would you say it's a handicap to play with one hand? No. That's handy capable.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
More Vespine gas.
Huh? We hear you.
Really?
What's going on? It's your time. In the rear.
CC upgrade done. You remembered.
SCV ready. Bad news? You're the river man. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later.
SCV ready. Gas from above.
Add-on complete.
Twilight.
Ready. Certainly. Sun's going out. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. Gateway coming through. SCV ready.
Rip.
CC upgrade done. You remember this time? Wow.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on finished up. You picked that one?
SCV. This better be good. SCV ready. You gonna get that orders? Ready.
He didn't let me in.
No minerals for that.
I mean, I let him in, but he didn't come in. I just wanted to be friends.
SCV ready.
No, I wanted to murder
It
him.
needs more energy. This game is tiring.
10-4. Huh?
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. In the rear with the gear. Coming through. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news?
More supply depots, my friend. Insufficient. Add-on? You can't build it. Your add-on is all done. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Oh, a
You
follower.
must construct additional.
Is that all?
SCV wants some. You're on the ball. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
Need
You can use the help here.
builds.
Armed and ready. could use some help here. SCV ready. Gangway, coming through. Oh. Yes, indeed. Victory.
Ready for dust-off.
Ready to roll out.
Go, go, go! Big job.
Not enough minerals. Are you
Ready for dust-off.
Go time. Boom, boom, baby. Bad news? Been waiting.
research complete? But have we
Ready for dust-off.
You gonna get in the rear with gangway.
more supply depots?
Oh my god. Let the tanks
More
out of the
supply depots,
base.
my friend.
Armed and ready.
Supply depots are in short supply.
Go ahead.
More supply depots.
This better be good. I feel ya. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
You must construct additional depots.
By the number. Been waiting.
More.
Been waiting on you.
Research all done.
Bad news? Go, go, go! Kaboom, baby!
Your base is under assault. Mind out of that clear.
Liberation.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Boy. What's going on?
What's our target?
Just in the rear with the
An upgrade's been completed.
Go
I
ahead.
need more minerals.
Ready to roll out.
I'm not supply blocked
No
anymore.
minerals for that.
Who wants some?
Your command center? Better than ever.
By the numbers, boys. Gangway.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals. The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Full speed.
Orders ready. SCV ready.
You need more gas for that. Can't build there. It's like mineral field depleted.
Will do.
We have you on screen.
You're up.
Boy. Oh, it's on. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I'm on it.
That reminds me.
You can't build
Warp
there.
prisms are a
A
threat.
mineral field has been depleted. You're out on more gas. How many guys is that 1 out of 3?
What's going on? Yeah, whatever.
Thank you for the reminder.
We read you.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready to plunder. Gangway. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Terran. Upgrade complete. But at what cost? More gas.
Ah, Commander.
By the
Not enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough.
want a piece of me, boy. We could use some help here. Gateway coming through.
Upgrades finished up. You require more Vespine gas.
This better be good.
More Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. But at what?
Want some? Armed and ready.
Flight plan is locked. We read you.
You gonna give me orders?
We're returning fire! Standing by. Course set. Reporting for action. Liberation is at hand.
It's go time.
Ready. Talk to me. To battle station. Moving into position.
Nope. No building there.
This better be good.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. Aye, aye, sir. By the numbers. Orders? Show. Ghost report. Gateway coming through. Orders received.
We have you on screen.
SCV ready.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
Want some?
Build supply depots. Yes.
All hands to battle station.
Give me this.
Wait on you. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Armed and ready.
An upgrade's been completed.
Come again.
Got freedom?
Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto-tracking.
Now go. Copy that.
Attention!
This better be good.
Yes, sir.
Want some? You sure about that?
Upgrade.
Been waiting on you. Want some?
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Reporting for action. Flight.
This better be good.
Refinery depleted. Where did it all go?
Gateway coming through.
Landing zones blocked.
Let's have a blast.
We're returning fire!
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. You're all mined out of that mineral field.
By the numbers. One way to be, boy. We could use some help here. Go.
Mined out of that cluster. And still in the game? Nice.
Your thing.
Mineral.
Liberation. All hands to battle station.
Why not? It's go time. What's that? SCV ready. You're done.
Reporting for action.
Orders?
Not enough minerals. You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief. Need more minerals. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
Oh, a follower.
Base under attack.
My CPM equals my subscription.
Mineral pack is gone. It's not coming. That Vespine geyser is clear.
Liberation is attacked. Moving into position.
A mineral field has been located.
Happy on screen.
Now what? Your CC is now a BCC, a better command center. Can't land there. Some grains of dust, or maybe a Zergling. Your research.
Liberated. Got freedom. Standing by. Got freedom.
In the rear with the gear.
Attention.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Reporting for action.
Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. Buzz.
Your base is under assault.
Brand new. Gone.
Yes, sir. Incoming orders. How can we help?
Upgrade is all done.
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway. Coming. In the rear.
Your
with the
command
gear.
center? Better than ever.
All hands to battle station.
Not enough energy.
Full speed.
Want some? Go, go, go! This better be good. Yo,
Mind out of that cluster. And still in the game.
Reporting for action. Ah, Commander.
The enemy is all over your SCVs. The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Incoming orders. We're returning fire.
Your precious base. It took dozens of APM to build.
Liberation is attacked.
Build there? That's an...
you want a piece of me, boy? In the rear, with the gear. That's fine. Sure. Been waiting on me. Go, go, go!
Incoming.
This better be good. Piece of me, boy. Roger that. Why not? In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders? Outstanding. By the gunway, coming through.
Initiative.
Been waiting on you. Armed and ready.
The mineral pack is gone. And it's not... The enemy is attacking your base.
We could use some help here.
What's that?
Ready for that?
You need more gas for that.
Liberation is attacked.
You require more Vespine gas.
Got
This better be armed and ready. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy?
Your precious base. It took dozens of APM to build.
By the number. This better. You gonna give me orders?
Liberation.
Armed and ready. This better be good. In the rear with the gear. Go, go, go! Huh? Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
You maxed out. Can't build anymore. You're on command center upgrades at WCS level. Max supply. It's time to make some CC upgrade done. You remember this time? Wow.
Orders received.
Mineral field.
This better be good. Let's get into a fight.
The enemy is attacking your base.
We read you. Where's your emergency? We have you on screen.
You maxed out. Your base is under assault. You took all the minerals from that cluster,
Need something liberated?
This better be good.
More gas.
Ready to roll out.
This better be. We could use some help here.
Liberation is a task.
Been waiting on gateway. Coming through. Want some? Go, go, go! This better be the PCB, boy. Sure.
Mind out of that cluster. Refinery depleted. Where did it all go? No minerals for that.
Incoming orders.
You can give me orders. Want a PCB, boy.
Ready for dust off.
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Want some?
Base under attack. You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down. You need more minerals.
I wonder what happened here. Yeah, this is way over. I was pretty much like, well, I guess I'm fucked. We'll give it a shot. This is why the ghosts are important. Yeah. We'll give it 5. This is why ghosts are an important part of the army. Is because EMP is needed. But I was like, ghosts and liberator micro? Let's not get crazy. We'll make it 5. The liberators, I think for a while, had a dream. But I'm pretty sure he was banking. Oh, I didn't go over the replay. So the first attack didn't work because I got supply blocked too much. I mean, a minute, but most of it was during the initial, when I needed to be building units in a timely manner so that way I didn't get run over.
Oh, good.
How do you control the libs like that? Control click on the liberators.
good.
Which selects all the liberators on the screen.
New
Thank you,
subscriber
Biochemical.
detected.
How do you... What? No, snipe only works on bio units and
subscriber
EMP.
detected.
You don't use snipe against Protoss except maybe for High Templar. It's not about...
I'm
Snipe
sure
is not
This one will be better.
relevant. He's lying. He's a
Not enough
Protoss.
minerals. Are you saturated?
I've had about a 74% chance whenever anybody tells their race, whether they're like either they say their own race or they say something like that, they're cheesing. And in not a very original way. I mean, that's there, but anecdotally, over hundreds of games, probably hundreds of times that's happened. 3 out of 4 times.
Not enough minerals.
And there it is.
No minerals for that.
This is the one he actually wants, I think. Wait, can he low ground it? He had a second probe. That should be enough. Like I said, pretty unoriginal cheese. Just like his unoriginal comment. Get out of here.
Need more minerals.
He's got to get that so the cyber core finishes. What if you killed a pylon and it stopped anything?
Your brood needs friends. More overlords, please. A new queen is ready.
Is he gonna proxy? We'll find out in a moment. I think it's a proxy. He's gonna do like a proxy star. Or Dark Shrine.
Your brood is under attack.
Huh, that's a little clever. I was wondering.
base under attack. Can you build it all in the main again? Me? Spawn more overlords. Needs more echo.
He has an observer.
Need more overlords. You must construct, spawn more overlords. Your bird needs flaps. More overlords, please. Need more energy. More overlords, more happy Zerg. Spawn more overlords. Not enough energy. More overlords, more happy Zerg. Your brood. Hatchery cooked up.
Ooh, that was a mistake.
The swarm is threatened. Not enough energy.
I missed Mike Road. I A-moved instead of target fire.
Insufficient energy.
Oh. Hello, Queens. How are you today?
You must place that on. Needs more energy. This game is tired. Insufficient energy. And your queen is ready. Now that's the and wait.
I'll give him credit. I did not expect. Oh my god. Wow. The thing is, I have rapid fire corrosive bile, and when you hold it down, your APM shoots up to the repeat rate of your keyboard. If you use the rapid fire command for how to do rapid fire hotkeys. And I think that definitely factored in there. But no. That was a. I definitely could have done. I also could have just waited for my 10 mutas that I could have built. But 10 subs to the chat. I feel like. Well, that's the most efficient way to do it. I underestimated him. I thought he'd just do a shitty cannon rush. He did. But it was a decoy for a mildly less shitty immortal battery rush. I'm gifting 10, because that was a total fail on my part. But I blame corrosive bile. So the answer is Ravagers to keep him busy, and then the thing is,
Oh, a follower.
the usual strength of the immortal battery. The usual strength is that it hits you and the Zerg has little economy. So the efficiency of the immortal, like I was supply block constantly there. but the efficiency is not there if the Zerg has 2 bases. Like, if they got 2 bases to 1, the idea is the second base is either dead or useless, depending on the situation. But if they get a second base and they just have like 30-something drones, then eventually you're just not going to make the progress.
Oh, a follower. Is that all?
Made 100 MMR of progress, still 135 to go. I think, because last time, in the last run, I felt like, because it was over 4 hours, we're going on, what, like 2.5? Maybe closer to 3?
Oh, a follower.
About 3? I think I'm going to go for getting 100 MMR away. So, at 4340. And then, the next time we'll make the final push. Because I find myself, like, that game, I forgot to do the replay as well. Like, I just... It's hard to focus. When I was not streaming as much, and I was focusing on actually getting good at StarCraft, I'd usually play 2 to 3 hours, and then I'd take a break of, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Like, I don't know, watch streams or something.
Another game of StarCraft.
Or look at build orders, or not really build orders, but they're like guides on Team Liquid and stuff. So, because I think it's true for anyone, like, you can't maintain mental focus on a mentally taxing task for, honestly, a couple hours is probably stretching it. Maybe some people can, but I know like 2.5 hours to 3 is when I need at least a break from it. So we're gonna go like 2 or 3 more games. I'll take some questions. We'll make Kybrit. I don't know if proud is the right answer, but we will acknowledge Kybrit and his build orders that exist, and the 113. And then next time, we'll be masters. Unless I have a mental breakdown and are incapable of ever winning a game again, which is possible.
Not enough minerals.
Why is that? I'm not changing. The reason you have more APM and Legacy of the Void is because a minute is longer in Legacy. Like, back in the day, we had StarCraft time because the Koreans said... Because originally, in original StarCraft, 1 second was 1 second on normal speed, like the medium speed that was default. And the Koreans are like, fuck you, I'm going faster! And then, so esports was played on the fastest speed, which was about 1.4 times the speed of, So essentially, 1 minute in-game is about 40 seconds in real life. That's what that means. Give or take a few seconds. But up through Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, that was still the case. So that means your APM was measured in StarCraft time, not real time. Now, though, a minute is effectively 20 seconds longer. So if you had 100 APM before, now you'd have 130, 140, just because in Legacy of the Void, time is time. There's no weird calculation about it. It is, in Legacy of the Void, the game was finally switched to real time. So that is why, despite doing nothing different, your APM is higher. Congratulations.
A new queen is ready. The enemy is attacking. That can only be more concrete. You engage the enemy. On purpose, you must construct, spawn more.
Okay. I just wanted to know if he had an expo. And I could have solved that with an OV, but instead...
Not enough energy. Need more overlords. You got no minerals.
Get him.
Brood under attack.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Not enough energy.
You see, like I said, mental focus. This game is already a bit of a mess. Thankfully, he's microing his Reaper, which gives me a much better chance of coming out of this stage of the game in a good spot. Oh my god, Brenda.
Evolution complete.
Fuck it. I need a Spore anyways. Jesus.
The swarm is threatened.
I need those OVs to pop because, assuming he's on time, the 2-1-1 hits at 5 minutes.
Queen's all done. Good choice.
If I got 42... not quite as many drones I would have liked, but... I never got a Bane Nest either, so I need overwhelming wings. The entire point of getting the lair was for quick Bane speed. I did not get a Bane Nest. Alright, focus!
Follower. Is that all?
New queen. Brenda's. She's disappointed.
Where is he? Go away. Oh, what the fuck? Get back, Zerglings. You can do it. Go home.
The enemy is attacking your swarm. Nope. Queen ready. Brenda's ready to rumble.
No!
A mineral.
Stop hacking poorly. Everything is a mess out here.
You need slime in that place first. Try plate. Your brood is under attack. Mineral field mutation done. You can run faster and stronger.
Making
Base under
hydras
assault.
now.
What would Brenda do? Brood under attack. Panic time.
This is actually kind of a problem though.
You engage
I don't
on
really
base,
want to base
under
trade a
attack.
Terran.
Do it on the main.
Especially if it's not a base trade, I'm terrible. Like I said, losing intense focus here. So much.
The swarm is threatened. Mutation complete.
I had no Zerglings at home.
Taking your base under attack.
So instead of having 4 bases, we're now going to have... Why is there a tank
Under
there?
attack. Your swarm is now bigger and
We now have 3.
your brood is under attack.
I think I just straight up lose. So that was terrible. Okay, no more talking about Koreans at the start of the game. Yeah, that was just straight up terrible. From the start, not getting my third. And then, like, randomly losing my lings. Not scouting as expansion. Getting supply blocked like 4 times. Having no units. Baneling Nest was late. Upgrades were late. Creep spread was weird. Just committing all the lings to the wrong side of the map. Yeah, the entire point of going for the quick layer, because up against this, Baneling speed is super helpful because he's usually right at the edge of your creep, so Banelings will make him pick up from the drops at the very least. But if you get a lair and no Baneling speed, you've just defeated the whole purpose. So the drop is okay, but I'm actually down on workers because of the supply blocks. This is dumb. Everything's dumb. I'm terrible. Just don't do... And then I decide every single Zergling should go across the map instead of scouting to see if he's in the middle. Counterattack is mediocre. I kill some SCVs. I lose the game. Value. He's a ladder hero. Gotta give him that credit. We're going the wrong direction. Winter, why are you losing a diamond? Thank you for being so astute and deaf. Possibly also blind, but we're not sure about that. We're gonna do 5 for this one, because that one was just straight up. It wasn't like, way over and still lost.
Oh, a follower.
Okay, it's time for that break. I'm not done. We're not going straight to the 113 yet. We still need to make up that MMR, of course. But it's time for a quick advertisement. If you guys can pause ad block or do not skip past to try to sneak past. YouTube knows. YouTube knows. Okay. I'll be right back. One moment. Thank you guys for watching. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
ULCRNOTIC.
Welcome.
New subscriber detected.
Where am I? What is this? What are we doing? Starcraft 2? Wait, what? What year is it? Didn't that game die in 2014? What, planets? That one too. Well, okay. Welcome back, everyone. I'm Winter, and I'm here to talk to you about Twitch Prime. Did you know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to Twitch and get Twitch Prime, and you can subscribe for free to a streamer of your choice. And they get more money. What's not to love? But if you're on YouTube right now, you might be like, I'm not on Twitch. It's like, well, I'm here for you as well. You can slam that sub button for absolutely free. And there's also the other YouTube buttons, but I'm not sure about that. There's like there's a way to subscribe on YouTube with money. I haven't figured that out yet. Maybe someday. But like and subscribe and be like, Winter, why are you losing a diamond? I'm an intelligent commenter who makes very I've been watching, I've been analyzing, and I just have one question. Is Zerg OP? Thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you, YouTube comments. Very important we address this. And to that I say, thank you. Please subscribe. Good luck, and good night. Jimmy, you fuck! Welcome back. Thank you guys for sticking around. So why are you diamond? I'll be right back one moment. But tell me, Twitch chat, why are you diamond? You're all diamond. Or are you? We'll find out. Be right back one moment. Yeah, that seems about right. What about you, YouTube? Why aren't you diamond? Or why are you diamond? I forget which one the question was. Either way. Okay, we'll see if we can turn it a little back in the other direction. Super mage. Not just your regular run-of-the-mill. Oh, you guys can't see the name, but not your regular run-of-the-mill mage, but super mage.
SCV ready. Huh? You're the boss.
Need more minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Okay. One or two more focus games, then 113.
You must
And look at the damn replay.
Not enough minerals.
Move it. SCV ready. Yeah.
Did I play a single Protoss game today? That explains why we're not masters yet.
SCV ready.
Okay, I'm gonna play until I get a Protoss game. How about that? Alright?
SCV ready.
We'll try to get one. We might be here at this rate.
Bad news. Big job, huh?
CC upgraded, but at what cost?
The search for Protoss. Just like in the finals of most tournaments for the last 3 years. He got hit by his own nade. I gave him the classic no movement stare down. Alright. He expected me to panic. Cool, steely-eyed. And then that's how you come out on top. Unless it isn't, because he, unless he threw his nade first, in which case, don't do that.
In the rear with the gear. FPV ready. Nothing I can't handle.
Hmm.
You want something?
Chat me up at possibly the worst time. Oh, but I'm sure his buildings felt very loved as he rotated through his hotkeys like a pianist. I'm sure they enjoyed that. Okay, I don't think I need to break down the replay on that one. Steely-eyed. Okay? You look at that Reaper, and to that Reaper you say, get the fuck off my lawn.
You live at Steve.
Thank you, Manamora. And Mr. Mafia. That one, yes, very slightly underneath. He said, always great to jump on your own grenade. He was typing that as my Hellion 2 Reapers came in. That was just an unfortunate coincidence. Like, I don't know if he was like waiting until he finished the rest of his build to type, but he felt the need to type, and that's what eventually sealed the deal.
Oh, good.
Thank you, Shadowminator, for 54 months.
Hey, Winter Chomp Love.
Glad you
it's
still
that
enjoy.
time of the month again. Once more. I'm glad that you.
How long do matches have to be to count the APM? I would say about a minute. Or less than that, and you just extrapolate to the point of a minute. Protoss time! Protoss versus Protoss, Jimmy! Thank you.
You got this, one way or another.
I knew Jimmy would come through for us with this one. I've stopped. I try not to build my gate on that side, because if you build your first gate on that side, they can use it. Like if you build your gate right here, they can use it as part of a cannon rush. I sometimes forget and regret it, but if your first gate is right there, then it can be part of a cannon rush, walling out your own units, and that is super annoying. So can use the left side, but not nearly as easily. Like, it is... The gate is not really that big of a factor there. He hasn't Sent the probe. Well, usually you send a probe after the second gate. Because there's nothing they can do besides a cannon rush, and then you have to wait for Cybercore. There's nothing in between. It's not like a Zerg rush. The timing's not there. So, he's got 2 gates. That's either a late second pylon or shenanigans are afoot. Because I'm gonna lean towards shenanigans.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Because it is PvP, so.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm looking for a rope. Mm-hmm. It's more important to take down the pylons.
Research is done. Your forces are just a little bit better.
His second pylon was late. You can't assume he's just incompetent. You have to assume, like, shenanigans are afoot. So I just, essentially, if I nailed my second pylon, it's on time. I look in his base. Is his second pylon at the same time? My pylon's finishing, his pylon's starting. To that I say, like, and then it's just due diligence as well that you scout for proxies, especially with your first units if you're not going adepts. So, like, I wonder why your pylon's so late, my friend. I think that's a good cap on that. We're just over 100 MMR from Masters. Solid Protoss shutdown there. Would be less obvious if he placed his third pylon, but then the proxy's later, so I'm gonna scout anyway, so. We're gonna take questions I'll take legitimate questions, diamond questions for a few minutes, and then let's just get the music ready. No more of this technical music, Jimmy. Who even listens to this shit? What is the mix? Oh. How valuable are adepts as early units? Adepts are game-winning units in PvP, but the amount, like, that is why you wall off in PvP, is because you build a temporary shield battery in that location. We're going to do rapid fire, by the way. I'm going to take as many questions as possible. If your question is over 2 sentences long, find a way to rephrase and be more efficient, because that probably also reflects your gameplay. But that is why you wall off in PvP because, well, you can put a shield battery and cancel it when the shades try to get in. Adepts are good, but I wouldn't recommend them if you're especially like diamond and below, because you're more likely to spend more time on the adepts than work on your own build. How do you prioritize upgrades in Hydraling Bane or just build 3 Evo? Usually you prioritize melee attack, then carapace, then ranged attack. It depends, like if you just have Hydras, maybe you just want to go ranged, but melee attack is the priority for the Lings and Banes. The Hydras have great DPS on their own. What do you think? What do you think? Which 3 Terran builds are most relevant in this season? First, you make 1-1-1, then you make some units, then you make Marines and tanks, and you find a timing. That's almost everything. Do you think anviling a Cloak Sunny on top of a tech lab is a good use of resources or a waste? There's a no deploy zone on top of the tech lab, so like a tech plant, I assume. So why would you do that? You can't deploy the Sunday. It doesn't matter if it's close. Bad Dr. Coffee, thank you for 5 months. How many libs are too many libs? It depends on who you ask. It really does. Why did Hydraling Bane fall out of the meta? I think it's because I don't know if it's still popular. It's because it delays the later game. Honestly, I don't think it's really fallen out. It's just fallen off. A lot of Zergs are relying on like Roach Ling timings into Mass Bane Ling and then going to late game, but I don't think Hydras are out of the meta. It's just not as dominant because Terrans have kind of figured out how to build tanks. How would you counter mass infestors? Build units of any kind in a timely manner. Ideally, units that like Liberators or tanks or High Templar or Lurkers or Broodlords or anything that doesn't clump up running up a ramp into fungals. What is a standard strat in CVP? A standard strat would be 3 hatch into either defensive roaches or lings, depending on what they're doing. Sometimes you build lings to maybe try to cancel/delay a third, right around 4.5 to 5.5 minutes, depending on exactly when they lay it down. If they're going for Twilight, like a lot of people will do. Roaches instead, which transitions into potentially a roach timing, but you have to be careful. You don't build too many roaches, because roaches get their faces curb stomped by Immortals and Archons, so maybe either a Muta transition or go into Lurkers and Hive. As a random player, how do you learn build orders efficiently with lower repetitions of matchups? You play each race individually. I didn't start playing random till I had gotten each race to Masters individually, and that was before they had Masters Tier 1, 2, 3. It was just Masters. And we didn't even see MMR, so the good old days, right? I recommend you focus on one race to get to the level you want to play random at, and then once you get there, maybe start playing random more. But don't expect, like, I do not recommend, and if you watch any of my, like, my new player guide or anything like that, don't play random to learn. You play random once you've learned and then want some variety. But I recommend 75% of your main race or whatever race you're working on and then 25% of the others. Say you play 30, let's make it easy, like 20 games in a week, 15 of Terran and then 5 of Zerg Protoss. What do Golden Wall, Zen, Impurity, and Industry have in common? They're different and pro gamers fear change. General Zerg benchmarks, I try to have these things. That's what we have guides for. What do you do once a Protoss has multiple forms of splash damage? Colossi and Templar. Liberators and Ghosts. Ghosts with the upgrade, Liberators with the upgrade. And also not use the Selectal Army hotkey, because then you're fucked. You might be like, well, that's hard. Yes, so is life. When is mech more preferable to bio as Terran? When you want to win, but don't want to work too hard for it, which is what I use it for. I like it against Zerg. It can work against Terran and Protoss, but there's more timing where the Terran and Protoss can kind of pick you apart before you really have enough. So you have to recognize, like, a lot of players will go mech and then just build 17 turrets around their base, even when there's no threat of anything in their base. That slowed down your production. So the key with mech is getting not just factories 2 and 3, but 4 and 5, and not being a bitch and not taking your third, because if you sit back, the only thing that really mech struggles against as a player who understands that maybe I don't need to walk up a ramp into siege tanks when they have 2 bases, and instead I can take 4 bases and just overwhelm them with whatever the fuck I want because he's sitting inside of his shell. Would you recommend unbinding F2 to get off the addiction? I don't know. I don't have any recommendations. I guess try it. We saw a few games tonight that I won because the opponent, while they had good macro, could only be in one place at one time because they weren't using hotkeys. So, is 8-gate charge not all in is still a thing? Anything is still a thing. Quite literally, anything could be a thing. You could make, like if I was an enterprising individual, I would just make a whole, like, only using tier 1 units to masters, or only using fucking ground units to whatever, etc., etc., etc. They're all still things, unless you at least have a small risk of hitting Cyril on the ladder. Why use control click instead of double click? Because then you click once instead of twice. Double clicking is unreliable. Like, what if you move your mouse a little bit? You might be like, well, maybe you don't. Like, you can hit control click and one click at the same time. You cannot double click at the same time, because then that's a single click. Why don't you have better Twitch TV emotes? Because then when people come in and they try to use the better Twitch TV emotes, I immediately know who the people with a high risk of being a fuckboy are. Where do you put your camera locations? Usually my first, like, I almost just on my bases. For like first through fourth bases, sometimes I'll move them to the forward bases, but it's F2 through F5. Or Control F2 through F5, and the reason it's Control F2 and not Shift F2, which is the default, is because the first keyboard I played StarCraft with and I was using camera locations, I could not for the life of me figure out, it was just a cheap keyboard. Shift F2 would mute all sound on the computer, and I couldn't figure out how to, like, I tried, but I couldn't figure out how to stop it from doing that, so I'm like, fuck it, Control F2, and it's been that way ever since. Do you use a base jump key? Not anymore. I used that for a while with injects, but it's imprecise. Because, like, if you lose a queen, say you lose your queens at your third. Now you try to do base jumps. The queen at the natural will now try to go to the third. It'll be walking over there. Base jumps are a inefficient, slightly quicker but inefficient way compared to camera location hotkeys, in my opinion. Is it worth it to get +3 ground as Protoss, or better to transition into air? That's a very big question, though it sounds simple. The answer is maybe. It really very much depends on the situation. Like if they are going Roach Hydra and you have Immortal Archon, then maybe +3 ground is better than trying to get Tempest out. But if they have Broodlords, then yes, go air. Are camera locations necessary? I mean, it's like having a second monitor. For those of you who don't have a second monitor, I'm sorry to hear that, or ever used it on desktop. But, like, you don't know what you're missing until you actually use it. Hotkeys. I use standard hotkeys with some modifications, like I've explained. Like, for example, patrols on the Q key. Like, lift off and land for command centers is on the F key as opposed to L, which is so I don't have to jam it on the other side of the keyboard. Same with things like lair. Like, build liberators is on Q and cyclones as opposed to N. Anything that I have to traverse the keyboard for is on the left side, but that's only a handful of hotkeys. How do you beat PvT? How do you beat one base mass racks? Shield batteries, adepts, like shield batteries and gateway units with it, and immortals. But plenty of shield batteries. If you're on one base, you can just force field the ramp. But shield batteries and units, not cannons. How would you practice using camera locations? My recommendation is to play the game. Can Protoss steal depowered enemy buildings? No. Is grid a bad hotkey setup? I don't think grid's bad. I think grid's fine. Whatever you're comfortable with. I don't think it has necessarily... It's better, but it's fine. Like, if that's what you're using, you don't need to change. How do you improve a specific map aside from watching those replays? I don't really have map-dependent builds. Maybe, like, on Golden Wall, I'll do the weird mineral trick thing, but that's why I veto it. But on standard maps, which... one of the ones I'm playing, and usually is random, I veto the non-standard maps, so that way my cookie-cutter builds can kind of be mildly shoehorned into any map. I'm not nearly at the level, either here or on my main, that I need to care about, oh, we're on Everdream as opposed to Nightshade, and therefore I need to use my other build. No. Whatever. Do you cut other pastries than cookies? Bold of you to assume that I bake. XD. Why is there no engineering-based skin that actually looks like it can't fly? Because, just like Queens, there was a terrible accident where the Queen and the engineering base crashed into each other. And just the mental trauma from that at the end of the Brood War has prevented engineering bays and Queens from flying ever since. I don't like to talk about it, but it's been a tough time for both of them. Has Parting beat you with Terran? No, I am undefeated against Parting's Terran. If I buy the Winter Gaming Announcer Pack, will I get Masters? I can guarantee that it's a possibility. Why can't I beat Roach Timings or Mech? Because you're not trying hard enough. Winter, can you play another game? Q&As are boring. Just real quick. Just real quick, everyone. Q&As are boring. What about ritual sacrifices? Does anybody have a strong opinion on ritual sacrifices? Okay. Winter, why are you losing a diamond? Where is the I'm not even diamond? Can you play another game? Q&As are boring. Following since... Okay, since you've been following for a month. See you tomorrow. If it was following today, he was banned, but... Sacrifice! He said this is boring, so we spiced it up a little bit. If he is rushing with a battlecruiser, how do you defend? Okay. Ravens, Viking Cyclones. All these are great against battlecruisers. Ravens can use Interference Matrix to just straight up disable the cruiser. Cyclones, it only takes 2 lock-ons to kill a cruiser, and technically the battlecruiser can't even hit it. And Vikings can technically out-micro a cruiser, but they do pretty good damage straight up anyways. So. See how long I've been following? You can do it all yourself by clicking on your own name. With that, jacked up and good to go.
Oh, a follower.
Thank you. I am Okao for 17 months. Where did the Brenda meme come from? Use the Brenda command for the history of Brenda.
Oh, here we go again.
Gotta soften him up.
SCV ready.
Correct punctuation is important in the in the Meta Leagues. It's just polite.
SCV ready.
Carrier has arrived.
Thank you, behind the book.
Construct additional supply depots.
Why does it say epic characters on the Twitch tag for your channel? Are you implying that this channel has no epic characters?
Smiley face.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Wait, why am I putting the barracks like I'm gonna build an atom?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Oh, a follower.
Thank you, J. Joe. No! See, now he's in! But he'll never get out. No survivors!
Yep. Go ahead.
CC upgrade done. You remembered.
Go get him. Oh, look at that probe marker. That's some top tier. Remind me to go to the replay and see how much money he banked up.
What's going on?
113 is 1, which is 1 barracks, 1 bunker, and then 3 command centers. As you know. We're going for the bingo strat.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead.
And then it's also 1 Rex, 1 factory, 3 starport as well. Obviously, that much is pretty self-explanatory.
SCV ready. Gateway coming through. SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
We gotta hide the starport so he doesn't see him.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
In the rear with the gear.
Can never be too careful.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Where's your fusion core? Do you know what a fusion core requires?
You got no minerals. Good job keeping the
Heart.
money down.
And also a starport. Which I did not have. I'm glad all the sheep lined up behind the gas idea and not the you literally require a certain building idea.
Can't build there. It's like you never even had a plan.
Big job.
Okay. What could he be doing? It is a little scary.
CC upgraded, but at what cost? Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because you.
Bad news. Gotcha.
Do you want to take guesses on when he shows up? We're during our customary no rush period here after I slaughtered the probe.
Not enough minerals. Are you serious?
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
You're all mined out of that mineral field. Add-on finished up.
SCV ready.
That one. Build there. That's a no.
More SCV.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's get the rich gas base. Oh, battle cruiser number 1. Come on down. It's time for high-sec auto tracking as our first upgrade. And also the best upgrade, everybody knows. Make sure those SCVs are all queued up.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Kill Savant.
Here for the EDM and barcode hating.
Supply depots are in short.
69 supply.
You must construct additional depots.
Okay, we gotta make sure the wall is tight.
This better be good.
Another armory. Oh, what is that? No, stay away. Yeah, get wrecked, Observer. Since he probably doesn't have the minimap DLC, he'll never see the other bait. Oh no, Hex! Jump, battle cruiser! How did he know? Battle cruiser saves the day. I'd track my own SCV. We might have seen it because the observers might get a sensor tower. Drop some moulays. That rich Vespine. So juicy. Oh, we're gonna need a medevac reallocation team to bring these SCVs to a new base. Okay. Make sure that wall is good.
Can't build there. Your SCVs are on strike because of your poor management.
Alright, incoming resource allocation team. I'm gonna get the medevac. Oh wait, I never got Yamamoto cannon. Oh. He got that refinery and he got the fuck out of there. Get him. Wait, where's my building armor upgrade? Also, the planetary doing real deeps here. Just have repair teams ready. Oh, resource allocation team is here.
No minerals for that.
And we'll get the medevac speed upgrade, which exists. By the way. How many kills on the plane? 5 kills? I think all of them were stalkers. Oh. Oh no. He's found us. He decided to blink into planetary range. Jump! Come on! Hold!
Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto tracking.
I need a new resource team.
Talk to me.
Your upgrade is complete.
We need the sensor towers so we can see him coming. We must prepare solar flare maneuver.
You got no minerals.
Oh no.
Good job keeping that money down.
It appears he's here.
CC upgrade done. You remembered. Upgrade complete. But at what cost?
We'll find him.
CC upgrade done. You need more energy.
What's going on?
Upgrade's finished up.
With the gear.
Upgrade is all done.
Go back, get another team.
Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Your command center? Better than others.
Jump away!
You're all mined out of that. Mine.
We need those upgrades. Continue encroaching the sensor towers. We will surround him with sensations. This one SCV's working overtime here. We need repair teams.
Hear me. SCV ready.
But sir, he's into that. Damn it. Oh, mothership! We've lost the cruiser, sir! It's okay. Jump!
You took all the minerals from that cluster.
Another cruiser.
Mineral pad is gone. A mineral field has been visited.
Okay, we will unleash the people.
I'm sure it all went to a good cause.
Where's my repairs? Oh wait, they're underneath.
CC upgraded, but at what cost? Mineral field.
It's a trap!
Oh, a follower.
Command's not enough minerals.
We need those SCVs. I don't care. They're not paid for their life expectancy.
Oh, a follower.
Upgrade is all done.
Is that all?
Refineries offline. Your SCVs have no purpose in life. We need more minerals.
All right. Repair teams are online.
CC upgrade done. Nope. No building there. You took all the minerals from that cluster.
Sacrifice the Marines for the greater good. The boys too.
Nice. Your CC is now max supply. It's time to make some bad choices.
Activate solar flare!
Your base is under assault. A mineral field. CC upgrade done. You remembered.
We lost one cruiser, sir. They didn't deserve to live. Where's our repair teams? Sir, you sent them to their death. Find more.
Your command center better than ever. Your precious base. It took dozens of APM to build. No minerals for that.
Their base has fallen. Therefore, they are of no use.
We got no minerals. We got to keep that money. CC upgrade.
What's going on?
Base under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Yes, Commander. Called in the fleet.
Your base is under assault. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet? Command center upgrade.
Solar flare at 80%. And charging.
What is it?
90%.
The enemy is attacking your base.
Yes, Commander.
Your precious base. It took dozens of APM to build. Your CC is now maxed out. Let's start tearing them up.
100%.
Out of gas at that geyser, but turrets only cost minerals.
Activate.
Maximum supply. It's top base under attack. Time to look to the corner of the room. This game is tiring. Mineral pad is gone. It's not coming back. Not enough energy.
Concentrate batteries on the next eye.
I've never seen this screen.
Our cannon's back online.
Oh, really? Patching you through. Acknowledged.
Alright then.
What is it? Well,
Time for the testing of our new weapon.
patching you through.
We won the day. But the Omega Moto Cannon. Have you seen the Omega Moto Cannon?
Engage. I'm on it. Acknowledged. Will do. Squadron en route. Engage.
Fire
You took all
the
minerals from that
super
cluster, you
cannon.
thief. Mind out of that cluster. And
So, $78 actions per minute, and that was mostly from the scans. Half of that was from scans. Check replay for how much he banked microing the probe. Oh yeah. $780 minerals. Wait. Oh, you guys missed the dramatic effect. Okay, back. And this is why you might be gold. Alright, so that concludes another. We're 100 MMR from Masters. And the 113 still undefeated. No matter what artistic interpretation I apply. So, thank you guys. I hope well, once I get to Masters, I'm just going to have a mega Q&A. But that will probably be, I wanted to do it in 10, but also you could tell. I recommend, well, first, you saw from me, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, start to lose some focus. So, here's what I want you to do. You figure out whether it's 2.5 hours, 3 hours for you. You might be like, Winter, I've never played 3 hours of Starcraft before. Well, do you have much else to do? That's your homework assignment. Try playing 3 hours of ladder in a row. And I know some of you Bronze League heroes. It might be 3 games. But the only way, like you're never, when you say you run, I would never be caught. But say you're a runner, okay? Or a power lifter, or a meme lord. Do you stop at 1 or 2 and you're like, okay, do you expect to be able to go for an extended period of time? without ever trying. It's like, I want to learn by just playing 1 to 2 games a week. Well, you're not going to learn. Like, if you're not willing to, at one time, invest at least a couple hours in improving, and 2, like, not put more than 5 or 6 hours into something. Like, somebody was asking, like, what's the minimum amount of time? And I think if you're not putting at least 5 hours into something a week, how do you expect to improve? I think 5 hours a week, or like 20 games, give or take, is about the minimum, especially, like, maybe you'll get to Diamond, but you're not going to get to Masters. And that's too bad. But if you're not willing to at least put a little bit of work into it, why do you deserve a reward? So with that, SC2 replay stats, check it out. Remember, the worker rate production gap is something to focus on, and making sure that's lower, and you can use that for your timings way better now that your worker count doesn't suck. Maybe not microing workers and banking up 800 minerals is also good, but after that 2 hours, 3 hours, take a break, watch a stream. I have some recommendations. M. Canning. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you actually ladder by the time the final, I'm not sure it will be final, but final leg, the final achievement of Masters, on the 11th episode of the Low APM Challenge. But like and subscribe if you haven't gotten this far, or thus far, or whatever. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Have fun. Go press play. Get off my bridge. Fuck. You too, Jimmy.